Hello, hello. Yep, for some reason. I thought about pulling a Cowie and putting a generic Metroid title on there and playing Dread or something instead, but figured I should probably keep going with this. Making some decent progress, I guess. I would guess that I'm at least halfway through. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. I also thought about not playing anything and waiting to see when you decided to play Nier. Should say not streaming anything. Alright, the recap. Samus moves through Sector 2 to confirm the presence of survivors. She discovers the body of one of the soldiers, Maurice, who apparently froze to death. The woman appears to be watching the scene from a distance, but when she notices that Samus sees her, she runs away. Samus gives chase. As the woman runs from Samus, she implies that Maurice died at the hands of another soldier. An industrial robot, not Metal Gear, bears down on Samus and the woman. The person in the cab is wearing a Federation uniform. The woman gets away from Samus in the confusion. Samus destroys the robot, but its operator gets away. Shaken Samus receives new orders from Adam to resume the chase of the ferocious creature and head to Sector 3. Yeah, I figured you'd play later. That's why I decided to do this now. Is down actually down? No, down is up. Alright, I wasn't really sure where to go, right? This is where I came up here from. This was the lava room. But I wasn't sure if I could go... Did I try going all the way up here? I don't remember what I did at the end of the last stream here. I don't think I went all the way up. Is that a dodge? It's weird. Met a roid once. Hey, Waff Guy. Thank you very much. 20 months. Wow. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Not that anybody appreciates watching this game, but that's okay. This sure is a video game that exists. I wonder if you can, like, speed booster around this. This is where one of those boss fights was earlier. You can speed booster. But I don't know where I'd go with it. It's a little bit annoying that this, like, this map doesn't really show levels well. I can't jump off the ledge either. I want to slide like in Dread. I didn't love the slide when playing Dread originally, but going back to this without it does make me miss it a little bit. Okay, so None of this still looks like it goes towards where I actually want to be going. But let's back down at the bottom. Let's go back down there one more time. I think this is where I came up here from at the end of last stream, but... oh my god. This guy's clomping around, shakes the screen so much. They are there. They were just hidden by lava. Clomp, 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 clomp. Oh, right. There was a door or something that was locked. And I think I unlocked it at the end of the last stream. Is that right? What platform is this on? This is on the Wii. Came out after Prime 3. Yeah, I think this door was locked last time. And it's got a very awkward control scheme, so you typically, I've explained this a few times, but typically hold the controller like this, and then you can, by pointing it at the screen, you can go into first-person mode to move it so I can see the sensor bar. And you can aim around that way. But it doesn't use like any attachment like the joystick or anything. Which I don't like. I think that I think this game would be much better if they had just used Prime's control scheme. Is he gonna get dunked in the lava? Alright, Anthony, hold on. Guess you're not holding on. Is that game over? Sure is. Yeah, 3D game with the D-pad. It's a weird choice. It works, like, somewhat okay. There's a lot of, like, auto-aiming that happens that I guess in theory makes up for it.
Samus, use of the grapple beam is authorized.
Okay, I had to look at the grapple beam in order to authorize.
Get to Anthony and cover him.
I saw it last time, I just didn't realize that, it's fine. This guy is not getting hit from this, like, the last time I fought him? Yeah, so the shtick with this game is that the Galactic Federation is here militarily. Oh my god! And so we have to follow their orders. Okay, I'm dead. Which means that they tell us that we're not allowed to use, like, Varia suit. or grapple beam, or bombs, or anything. And then eventually we get in a spot where you need it. And it's like, oh, you're now authorized to use that. So instead of like finding cool pickups, it's just like some guy on a communicator tells you, alright, you can use that now. Very lame premise. Yeah. It's the D-pad bothers me a little bit less than having to constantly change my grip on the controller to go first person, third person. I think that's more of an annoyance than the D-pad itself. So, this dude's tough. This is not the first time I've had to fight one of these, and I had just as much trouble with it last time. I have no time to do that. I really wish I would just get off the screen. Nope, I'm dead.
What's going on? Respond! Respond!
It's also got this dodging mechanic, which is like what I'm doing there. But the dodging is really finicky. Especially when, like, there are back-to-back attacks like this. Dodging one thing is fine, but with this guy, like, I frequently get hit by the second one, and you can't dodge in midair, so if you try to jump over something, like, rip. Getting a little better. Yeah, this game has a horrible reputation. The story is kind of bad, the voice acting is kind of bad, controls are pretty bad. Yes, there's voice acting. Unfortunately. A lot of people don't really like the story. Like, it's something. But, like, it's kind of fun at times. It's a dumpster fire, but it's like,
that was ugly.
A little fun.
Thanks, Princess. So, you get called out here too?
Called?
Commander gave us a new directive to move as a unit. Our gather point was a navigation booth near here, but when no one showed, I figured I'd just take a look around. That's when I got jumped by those things you just saw.
What was your unit directive? I'm tracking that monster.
We were heading to the geothermal power plant to open the magma eruption port.
Magma eruption
Gotta restore
port.
the power in this place, so I can see that pretty face of yours. Yeah, it seemed a little excessive to send the whole unit to do it, but he's the commander. He must have had a reason. So Samus, how you feeling about the commander, huh?
The commander, by the way, if you've played other Metroid games, the commander being referenced here is Adam. If you've played Fusion or Dread.
Ian has arrived at the drive unit.
Ian, be careful out there. I know this is a routine fix, but don't let your guard down. There were 300 people on board. Their lives are in your hands.
Roger that.
Commander! The drive unit's going critical!
The unit is overheating beyond our estimates, sir.
Ian!
Commander Malkovich, unit meltdown imminent. It's going to explode.
Prepare to disengage the drive unit immediately.
But Ian's still inside!
Adam, I can reach him. Give me the order, please.
Lock and secure the shielding doors now.
Adam, wait! There's still time. I can make it. Please let me go. I mean, that's Ian. That's your little brother out there.
We're out of time, sir.
Adam, please let me go. You have to trust me. Just give me a chance.
Commence drive unit disposal immediately. That's an order.
Adam was right. If we had waited any longer, it would have meant the end of those we had come to rescue, and the end of us as well. I knew that, but...
Yeah, I think you're right, Ash. Something along those lines.
At the very least, you wouldn't be standing here now. That's what the commander was most scared of.
I was childish. No one should have to make the choice that Adam did, and yet all I could do was question his authority and make things more difficult.
Hey, you were just a pup then, and the commander knows it. Look, forget it. Sorry for hitting a nerve. We better get going anyhow. Man, if something like that happened now? Huh. Best just forget about it. I'm out.
What? What?
I knew the question Anthony was suppressing, and I knew the answer.
That's not
If
going to be
something like that
foreshadowing or
happened
anything.
again, I would hold fast to that glimmer of hope and try for redemption. That's who I am.
Sounds like a good excuse for the classic Metroid countdown to explosion at the end of the game. If you ask me. You're not going to authorize super missiles this time, right? Out of nowhere? Nope, guess not. There's one other thought I had during that cutscene. Oh, just that, how come Samus is wearing different clothes than everybody else in those military scenes? Because she was part of a military unit. Why wasn't she wearing, like, a uniform? Instead, she's wearing the skin-tight bodysuit thing. This is the right way, right? Yeah. There's an item back there. It's true. She has more normal clothes in some of them, but it still wasn't like the military clothes, I don't think. It was still different than what everybody else was wearing. Alright, well. Who knows? Didn't need to see her butt in the first flashback. I was thinking maybe you needed to grapple at like a different angle to get to where that item is, but... Oh, I guess the grapple forces you into this direction, even though I grappled it from the left. It's forcibly making me go vertically around that screen. Alright. That's awful. Oh. Mudman. Unauthorized to grapple in that direction, I know. Also, it says to like push the button with good timing, but like the timing doesn't seem to matter. I feel like I hit the button really early. Like I can just mash it and it just works. There looks like there's something down there. I'm tempted to jump into the lava. Does anything look like it's a thing I can shoot or crawl into? Yes, crawl. Can't really tell. But like, there's definitely a tunnel down here. And there's definitely an item over here. Well, it's probably not important. Wait, I didn't want to jump down here yet. I wanted to look through this glass. There's a computer in there. A nerd. This game is basically a combination of Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. I'm mostly joking about that. But less joking than I want to be. Hello. Are you eating all of these? Nope, you didn't eat that one. Stay hungry. What's this? Oh, it's gonna like shut and lock me out or something? Okay. I was actually thinking about this game last night and comparing it to MGS2 a little bit in my head. It's a horrible comparison, but I was thinking about it because I think to like, especially some of the commentary from the OHN guys on MGS2 and about how it kind of subverts your expectations of like wanting to be a badass action hero, and like the game isn't really about that. And like that kind of reminds me a little bit of like what this game is doing. You're going in with a certain expectation, and the game is being like this badass bounty hunter. And like the game is kind of a little bit about that, but not really. From like a story standpoint at least, not really. Oh. You can grapple inside the mouth. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do once I do that. Wasn't this a Majora's Mask boss? I get the feeling that, like, grapple beam kind of just ignores the laws of, like, physics, mass and momentum and all of that. Oh, that actually did a lot of damage. I was expecting his mouth to open back up. This boss is kind of dumb. Okay, that didn't... Okay, that didn't grapple. What? Every time I tried grappling, shot a rock out at me. And then it didn't grapple. His grapple tongue is gone. Whoa. Okay. I'm glad that it, you know, showed me that. Is that it? That was a really weird boss fight. I don't think I like that boss fight. Like, it wasn't... I guess there's nothing bad about it, but... Is this where I'm supposed to go? I think so. Looks exactly the same as the other side, but I guess that kind of makes sense. It's like an observation room or something. Not the first one of those we've seen. Every, like, environment habitat thing seems to have an observation room overlooking it, which makes sense with the idea that this is like a...
Samus, it looks like that monster is headed to the geothermal electric power generator. Track it and put an end to it.
Ship that's collecting critters for bioweapon experimentation. Data face recording. This quicksand. I don't really know what the point of that was, but I don't really want to walk through that room to find out. Oh, this looks like a room that would exist on a spaceship. The bottle ship, I should say. Such a dumb name. I don't know if bottle is supposed to be like... Is bottle ship the name of this ship? Or is that supposed to be like the shape of it or the classification of ship? They just call it the bottle ship. And I think they've only... Have we really even seen this full ship? Like, we saw a fair amount of it on the very beginning of the game, I guess. Like when, during the opening scene, but... Got some sandworms here. Everybody loves sandworms. Dune fans, Phantasy Star 4 players. Sandworms for everybody. Why don't I just shoot missiles at it? Do these even do more damage than my charge beam? It's debatable. DPS might be higher right now though because of charge is still a little bit slow to charge up. Even with these Excel boosters that I've gotten. I've gotten 2 of them so far. Mystery. It's true. Damage values. You never know. And then you get random things like Ridley that Super Metroid that just take different amounts of damage. Where's the Castlevania side, the damage numbers? Guess I can't argue with that too much. Doesn't really bother me in these games, but it is nice to be able to make more informed decisions. One of my coworkers like, talks about it a lot. Not really talks about it a lot, but he always talks about how much he likes games that have damage numbers on screen, even if they're not really, like, meaningful. Oh, it's not gonna let me go in that direction. I'm gonna need this to be at, like, a... I'll push it back really well. Probably this. And then he complains about Final Fantasy XIII, which has damage numbers on screen, but there's too many of them and you can't read them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I'd feel about... I don't think I'd want to see, like, damage numbers appearing on hit, but I think I'd be okay if they, like, gave you a number in, like, the menu or something. Or even, like, an unlockable lore entry. Well, maybe more in, like, the Prime games or whatever, right? Where, like, there's lore terminals. Like, maybe there's a terminal that tells you a power rating for a certain type of item or something. Like, I'd be okay with something along those lines. But I wouldn't want, like, every shot I make popping up damage numbers. But I'm also okay just how it is. Like, this is fine. Well, I mean, from a damage standpoint, there's a lot about this game that's not fine. But not because of the damage numbers. Can I shoot you down? Oh, it's an invisible wall. I wanted to wall kick off that right wall and see if I could jump over this fence, but there's just an invisible wall here. For being, like, a somewhat, like, weird mix of 2D, 3D feel, this game has a lot of invisible walls in it. A lot of invisible walls. Which, like, generally don't bother me, but just feels like they were forced into it because of the way the game is designed and not really in a good feeling way. I don't know. Especially not in a game that's got stuff like wall kicks and things like that. Like if it, like an RPG with, with invisible walls, like doesn't bother me at all because that's not the point of an RPG, typically. I don't know if I can go up higher on this thing. Can't really tell. Door's shut. More enemies down here. If I kill these guys, I'm curious if there's like an item in this room. It'll tell me. Oh, maybe this goes up to the top. A computer terminal. Ah, a keyboard. How quaint. I was looking at these because I could very easily see one of these being open and be able to morph ball through. I wonder if there's one on the other side that I didn't see. But there's no obvious blue blinking light on my mini-map, so I'm probably fine. Probably no items I'm missing here. Alright. I feel like the charge shot in this game is really strong. Well, at least after getting Wave Beam. I feel like my damage went through the roof after getting Wave Beam. This is not where I'm supposed to go. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to shine spark up it. Those are some irregular footsteps. Thud, 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 thud. Sounds more like a galloping horse than a person. Oh, I can't. I was trying to jump on top of that grating to see if there was anything up there, but apparently there's an invisible wall. Because of course there's an invisible wall. Why would there not be an invisible wall everywhere in a Metroid game? Missile tank. One more missile. Can you save in ball form? Oh, it unballs you. Stuck. I couldn't walk off the edge. I said it before, but this game stops you from like running off edges. So I was trying to run off the edge to dodge that shot, and I just got stuck on the edge of it. I do kind of wish this game gave you like I can walk off those. Maybe I just did something wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Some ledges, that's definitely the case. Some ledges you definitely get stuck on, but I guess maybe I was wrong about that one. But I was going to say, I wish this game gave you some kind of reticle for the auto-aim in this mode. Like, so you could tell, like, what... Just, like, highlight the enemy you're looking at or something. I hate this thing. It's Nexus. Oh, I tried to dodge that. I don't know if that's actually hurting him or not. Dude? You just, like, peacing out? Alright. That's kind of anticlimactic. I don't want to say that I want to see him again, but like I hope that's not how the saga with that guy ends. He just flies off a ledge and blasts him out of the sky. Reminds me of the guys that Callie was complaining about in Dread, showing up too much. Am I supposed to go this way, or is this like an item? This game reminds me of BioShock. And what I specifically mean by that is the way a lot of, like, when I think of BioShock, the first BioShock, I always think of the zap and then whack combo, where you zap them with lightning and then you whack them with a wrench or whatever. And the stunned enemies take tons of damage from the wrench. And that's kind of how this reminds me. Kind of reminds me of that, with the, like, freezing parts of an enemy and then shooting that part with missiles that's frozen. Kind of reminds me of the BioShock zap 'em and whack 'em. I still don't understand grappling in this. It feels free. They make it look like there's supposed to be timing, and there's that whole lava section that I went to on accident, which I guess you fall down into if you miss those grapples. I guess I went there on purpose, but like I wasn't supposed to go there. But you're supposed to accidentally fall down there. But I don't really know how you would fall. Oh yeah, here's an example of running against a ledge and just nothing happening. Getting stuck on the ledge. Where am I? And there are a lot of items. I don't really know which way I'm supposed to go here. Does it matter which way I go here? Let's leave current events out of the stream for now. I'm streaming to get away from that stuff. Please. Thank you. Only so much. Only so much I can take. Is this even the right way that I'm supposed to be going? How was your Pokemon stream, Dunham? I bought the Gen 4 remake, but I have not tried it yet. And I've never played the original version, or at least never beaten it. It was good? That's cool. I've played like half of... I've played like half of Platinum before, 2 or 3 times. I'd actually recently bought a copy again to give it another chance. Oh, that's this room. I remember this room. Is this one that needed grapple? Nope. Guess not. Very slow? Yeah. That's how I felt about Gen 4 when I tried playing it before. In general. Four is Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Yeah. Yeah, the Switch re-release just came out yesterday. Shining Pearl or Brilliant Diamond or whatever. Brilliant Pearl, Shining Diamond? I don't know. Shiny diamonds, been down too long in the midnight sea. I want to be going over there, which means I think I need to go back and go up that other passageway instead. Or are these grapples? These are grapple things. That's what I need to do, is grapple around. Maybe. You got both versions? I guess if you both want to play it, it makes sense. I was reading a thing that the 2 versions are actually literally the exact same ROM, but it's just like a flag that's set on boot for which version boots up. And that makes me like a lot less inclined to ever consider getting both. But if you've got 2 people that you want to play, like if you and Crumpet both want to play, then, you know, that makes sense. Well, how did I fall off there? Yeah, that was my big disappointment for the Gen 3 remakes, because Emerald had so much cool stuff compared to Ruby Sapphire. Like the Battle Frontier stuff. But it's consistent with what they've done for all the other gens. There wasn't a Yellow or Crystal or Emerald on the re-releases. Gen 3 is the last you played? Oh, wow. I've played pretty much all of them. Gen 4 is the only one that I've never beaten. I also never played Black, White 2. I played Black, but I didn't play Black 2 or White 2. I think I bought White 2 at some point, and then I sold it, and then I might have rebought it. I don't know if I currently have a copy of White 2 or not. I went back and forth on buying the DS games a few times, just because like DS flashcards work well, and there are so many fakes on eBay that I'm like worried about just paying a ton of money for overinflated prices for something fake. But I think I ended up buying basically all of them. Oh, I ended up here. This isn't where I wanted to end up. Although there's an item that I didn't get before. But I went up here before, right? Yeah. Alright, well, I guess I go back out there then, but we may as well heal up while I'm here. Maybe I am supposed to go this way and like come out on a higher level or something. Let's see what's up here. Yeah. Okay, I think this is right. Okay, apparently you can't speed booster through those guys because they still explode and knock you out of it. Good to know. What was that beeping? Huh. This needs power bombs, right? It's fine, I'm still not authorized to use them. Hackers sold 126,000 shares of stock. So I guess this isn't where I go? I need to get over to there somehow. Why can't I just jump down? This game really isn't sure if it wants to be 2D or 3D, is it? isn't a game. I mean, you could say it's not a good game, but it's clearly a game. It does seem like mostly a dumpster fire so far, but I guess I need to follow these things from wherever over there is. Did anyone have fun playing it? I mean, there are parts of it that have been alright. Like, it's not great, but it hasn't been all bad. $5 million shares. Alright, so 126,000 is basically nothing. Can't get that from there. Oh, okay, I get it. Each person's only allowed to have 200 max. Huh. Missed this earlier. Because I think I came through here earlier. But it's only 1 out of 4, so. I think. Because I filled one up last time. Does this tell me how many energy parts I have? Yeah, I've got 5. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, of course. Don't want somebody to take controlling stake. It'd be really funny. $300 per share. Pretty good amount. Times 5 million shares. $1.5 billion.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
I'm debating, I know it's early, I'm debating getting a beer while playing this. I don't want to drink much in the afternoon though. But this game feels like it needs it. Oh, I need to actually. It looks like Gaping Dragon from Dark Souls. Also looks like the same thing that happened to the little cute guy at the beginning. Something ripped out of it. Metroids, maybe? Maybe these little guys are spawning Metroids. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom and, yeah, grab a beer. Okay. Got a Sam Adams Wicked Hazy. I've been having beer the last week or two because I've been probably like the opposite of what I should be doing, but I've been on another set of 2 weeks of some over-the-counter acid reflux medicine, which means I can drink beer without like dying. But in a few days, once I'm done with the current course of that, I will probably have to stop drinking beer again. Liquor doesn't bother me as much. So like bourbon or gin and tonic or something. Well, tonic water sucks, but beer in particular, I don't know if it's like the grains in it or what, but beer like kind of wrecks my stomach. Energy tank? Okay. Wasn't expecting a full energy tank there. Ooh, and an Excel charge. How long does this take now? That's getting speedy. There was one more that I saw, like, waiting back near the beginning of the game, but it was through a glass window that I couldn't get to.
Get out the way!
Oh, hi.
Man, can't see a thing in here. We gotta clear out. Where's the exit at?
I hate these I Spy segments. They're awful. He's so cute.
Duck. This ain't good. Well, only one thing to do, huh? Let's tear this thing up.
Wait, Anthony. Leave this one to me. Don't waste your plasma.
Are you going to authorize me to use plasma?
Samus, blast the eruption port to get the magma flowing. Use your super missiles.
Oh, okay. I'll accept that. $5 per shot. Wait, so why did I want to do this? This thing is flying. Like, magma pouring into the room is going to affect me before it affects this. Ridley. Vision? I guess that's fair. I still have magma filling up the room. sure Ridley's just here to help.
What the? Samus, do you copy? Samus! Samus, use your plasma beam! What's your status?
He can't be!
Samus, do you read me?
Plasma authorized. Is it though?
Let her go!
That was weird.
Hey! Hey, Pop! Don't you know how to treat a lady? Man!
Why did any of that?
I think I gotta teach you a lesson about settling. Come on!
She probably did the flip so that way they can show off her butt again. Alright, can I fight this guy now? With plasma beam? Yep, okay. So I get plasma beam and super missiles from this cutscene. What? He told me to use super missiles and it unlocked super missiles. See? Easy peasy super missiles. Yeah, that's how I shot him from the magma thing. Was with super missiles. At least this fight has the correct music. Uh-oh. Oh. Dead. Does it bother me? No, it doesn't bother me. No. I just want to take a drink before we start again. So, like, this song specifically, I guess, would bother me a little bit, but the rest of the OST, I don't really care about that much. Oh, did that hit me? Why is this fire hitting me? Wow. Miss. The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace. Huh. That's a cool strategy. I actually like that. Ridley shooting the wall and then to weaken it and then blasting through it.
I wondered if Anthony was conscious as he hit bottom. Unbearable thoughts welled up in me, making me want to get as far away as I could. I regretted not being able to protect him.
Making me want to speak in as monotone voice as I possibly could.
And I regretted thinking, even for a moment, that he would betray me. Or fail to come to my aid at the expense of his own safety.
I think Ridley does cocaine. I think Ridley is cocaine. I don't know, with the way that his skin was all messed up at the end of that fight, probably meth. Ridley seems like a picker. Well, let's go back and save. Oh, I guess I can't. There's probably going to be a save point, like the next room anyway. Oh no. No! No! God, these rooms are all terrible. These are... These are worse than Metroid 1 rooms. Like all those identical vertical shafts that I complain about in Metroid 1. This is taking it to like the next worst possible conclusion. Is this an item, or is this like a way to go? That looks like a way to go. That's the way it came from. Okay, yeah, but that doesn't mean that you need to copy the same vertical room 3 times. That is true. They are not the most obviously copy-pasted one. There were also like the item rooms, and I don't even remember other rooms, but it certainly was a game that existed. Were any of these things super missile blocked? Any of the items I could get down here? Like, part of me wants to go through and look for, like, stuff to clean up while I'm here. I don't even know it blocked this. And part of me just doesn't care. Most of me just doesn't care. Maybe I'll come back later if I get Gravity Suit and Screw Attack. If those even exist, and Space Jump. I could probably tell, huh? Will it tell me in here? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. I was wondering if it would show me grayed out.
Something was gnawing at
when I
me.
added plasma showed there grayed out
with Adam had ceased.
for a second.
From the deleter's point of view,
The deleter.
Adam would represent the largest threat. Without question, his life had to be in danger. But it was Adam Malkovich. He wouldn't go down easily. And Adam would already know about the deleter, so there's no way he would let his guard down. If that was the case, then why couldn't I reach him? What did he think of the unfolding situation, and what was he planning to do next?
He's a huge threat. Only he can authorize Samus to use
thoughts started to
the stuff she already has. If he's dead, then we're not allowed to use anything cool. Yeah, he had one, but he was the only one authorized to use it. And also he's dead. Well, he might be dead. He got thrown off a cliff. And I don't think his plasma rifle went with him. I think that's probably still sitting on that platform.
For Sector 1.
I was gonna say, why didn't I pick up the plasma rifle, but I guess I don't really need it. But even so, I'm sure somebody else in this group could use it.
Data recording. Restoration sequence activated. Sequence complete.
This is a bad friend. Dang. That hurts. It's probably not wrong. This looks overpowered. Then I'm going to immediately run into enemies that it's not overpowered against, but... Never mind, it's still pretty close to overpowered. Didn't even get hit by that nonsense. Man, the Wii goes nuts playing this game. In certain areas, the disk drive is just like going crazy. Yeah, Callie talked before about how his Wii wouldn't even read the game because it was one of the few games that used that kind of disc. Oh, that room, yeah. That looks familiar, Callie. I mean, this is my launch Wii, and it's still like having no problems or anything. It's just loud. Say launch Wii, it's from a couple months after launch because they were sold out for a while. My Christmas gift to my parents that year was, when you find a Wii, buy it and we'll pay you back. Or like, here's money to buy a Wii or something, I don't remember. But it was, we couldn't find one for you, but just buy one. I think I got it in like January after they came out. Amazon got it to you 3 days before it was released. Couldn't play it for 2 months. Down this way. Can I break this with a super missile? Had to clean the lens once. Interesting. I feel like every time I've tried like touching the lens of a console, even to clean it, it's caused more harm than good, unless it was cleanable by like just compressed air or something. They really don't like pressure on them though a lot of times. Well, I didn't actually try to run into this room. This guy definitely isn't luring me anywhere. Mod your Wii with a better disk drive.
Any objections, Adam?
Hell yeah. I'm not gonna let Adam tell us what to do anymore. Now can we also turn on our gravity suit, please? There's stuff down there. Like, I kind of wanted to intentionally fall to see what was in here. Unless I've already been through here, which is possible. Maybe I was already in here. Maybe there was a missile pack or something. It's very possible I came into this room before. But yeah, I like that in my GameCube and that PS1 that I got, having the SD card loader. for games. Although on the Wii you can do that too with Homebrew. You can load from a USB drive or the SD card or whatever. I don't know if there are any like load time improvements or unimprovements as a result, but with Homebrew you can do that at least. Slow version of Dread? Do you just mean like the physical copy? Or yeah, that's what I have too. I buy almost all my games physical still. Too many times I've regretted selling them back, but it's nice to have the option to do so if I want to. I think I have more physical Switch games than I do games for like any other console, maybe except for SNES. SNES and N64 I actually both have a fair number of games for, but probably not as many as Switch. Dread speedrun got destroyed? Oh, with the patch you mean? Yeah. Whatever. You say you have the slowest version, but at least you can run it 1.0 if that's ever a thing.
I'm not a member of the Galactic Federation. I came here because I intercepted the distress call. I'm a bounty hunter. And I know that something is after you. Please, you must believe me.
Please, you must believe me. I'm a bounty hunter. I would never wish you harm.
Thank you. I'm Samus Aran. What's your name?
Madeline Bergman.
Oh, it is Madeline Bergman.
Behind closed doors, the Galactic Federation was trying to create a special forces unit composed of bioweapons. In order to make it happen, they were attempting to create an organization modeled after the space pirates, with the Zebesians at the center. But because of a certain presence, the life forms became ferocious. We were no longer able to control them.
By a certain presence, she must have meant Ridley. So you sent out the distress signal, even though it endangered your life?
I had to. I felt there was a real danger here, that if left as is, the Zebesians would continue to evolve and resurrect as real space pirates.
If that danger was real, then the risk of withholding information to protect herself was too great, clearly. And yet, wasn't she the one who set the facility's system to self-destruct? In silence, I praised her courage and sense of responsibility. At the same time, her argument had some holes. Say that the Zebesians, under Ridley's influence, became super aggressive. Would that really lead to the resurrection of the space pirates? Without a malicious force to lead them down that path, wouldn't they continue to merely follow their instincts, ultimately becoming no more than a swarm of feral creatures? Regardless, it was clear that the Galactic Federation was ready to consign their enormous mistake to oblivion. And that's why they sent a deleter. And as for Madeline and others who knew the secret? But wait, there was another inconsistency in her story. Why go to such lengths at all, with just a small flexing of the Galactic Federation's military force, They should have been able to destroy a facility of this scope with ease. So why didn't they?
Actually, there was an even more dangerous plan. Come with me.
What? That's not possible. The Metroids were terminated along with Zebes.
Nah.
Yes. And the last of them, the baby, met its end above my head.
The baby.
You're Samus Aran, right? The one who annihilated the space pirates?
Space pirates and Ridley and Metroids, but Ridley's
Metroid
here.
remnants were attached to your suit when you returned from Zebes. They were reproduced from a piece of cell structure salvaged by the Federation, and they are in this facility.
I gave your suit a polish so you'd be at least somewhat presentable.
Told you he was sketchy.
And Ridley in the same way.
At first, no one thought that the creature was Ridley. They didn't think it had potential as a bioweapon at all. They raised it like a pet, calling it Little Birdie. Until one day, it attacked one of the researchers and got away. Ridley had played dead and lured the scientist into his cage. What was left? It was a horrible sight.
But in order to control Metroids, you need Mother Brain's telepathy. You don't. You didn't recreate a Mother Brain clone, did you?
It's artificial intelligence. We developed an AI program that would reproduce Mother Brain's thought processes. We called it MB.
Can I
But
bring
it was
back
just
my
a program.
MGS2 comparisons?
It wasn't the mother herself.
MB evolved as it communicated with the Metroids. It appears as though it began to become self-aware, much like the original Mother Brain.
Develop GW.
It's really quite remarkable.
That's when it became clear to me just why Madeline was so afraid of the space pirate's resurrection. It wasn't that her story had holes in it. Through the holes were glimpses of the danger that was right before her eyes. If everything she said was true... Where are the Metroids and MB?
They're in an area called Sector 0. It's a unit that doesn't appear in any of our map data. It's a place like Turian, where we propagate and raise Metroids.
I began to see what the worst-case scenario would look like. The ultimate weapon, the Metroid, would be mass-produced, and as soon as an AI that could control them was developed, the plan to create a special forces unit modeled after the space pirates was replaced. But as the AI called MB spun out of control, the facility became a place much like the planet Zebes. If the situation were left alone, galactic society would be put in peril. Even the ringleaders of the operation wanted to avoid that, but they still wanted the Metroids. And that's why they decided to capture the Metroids contained in Sector 0 and delete the rest of the facility, including the space pirates, Ridley, and everyone who knew the secret. But before the ringleaders could act, Adam appeared. Adam might have known or suspected the truth about the facility from the beginning. Regardless, since the ringleaders were members of the Galactic Federation, they could no longer act recklessly. And so a deleter was installed as a member of Adam's team to destroy evidence and plan each subsequent move. But having me added on as a member must have disrupted the Galactic Federation's plans. Madeline, thanks for telling me all this. I've got to destroy the Metroids and MB in Sector 0. You have to remain hidden. Don't worry. The Galactic Federation CO who's here now will help you. You're safe.
Does that CO happen to be Commander Adam Malkovich?
Remember when Samus was short in an earlier cutscene?
The real leader of this operation is Commander Malkovich. I can't believe that he's here.
Stay here until I return. Has the game gotten any better? No. It hasn't gotten any worse either. I got a bunch of stuff today. I got super missiles, I got space jump and screw attack, I got plasma beam. So we've been making progress. So that's at least cool. I guess I don't really know where it wants me to go. But presumably back upstairs? Save. I still want to know where the tunnel is to get to. Is this it? Is this the thing I've missed like 20 times? It is. It's just an energy tank part, but I looked for that thing a number of times and just never found it. Tunnel entrance. What? Hello, PM. You're messaging me in Discord, so you have. Talking about Japanese in the new Pokemon game, I see.
Yeah, I can jump over that. That's cool. I want to know where the item is, though. Like, what item is here? What system is this? This is on the Wii. Well, that sucks. I'm not going back up there. I don't care what's up there. I'm gonna get to whatever the final boss of this game is and then die like 20 times because I'm not looking for any energy tanks. Oh, he's back. Or it's another one. Tried to dodge that, but failed. He's a lot easier with plasma beam. I'm gonna point that out. Are these power bombs? Oh, seeker missiles. I do remember finding a seeker door at some point. I do not remember at all where it was. I guess I already have power bombs, so I don't know why I would have thought it was power bombs, but it looked more like a bomb than a missile upgrade, being a big glowing circle. I'll save. The game, like, has some auto-saving. But since I can't get item drops, like, it heals me. I was down a couple hundred HP.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
I guess I can only go back to Sector 2 now. Alright, gonna stand up for just a moment. Grab another drink. I'm not done with this one yet, but so it's at least ready. Stretch for a second. Back's kind of bothering me. And we'll go down to Sector 2. Okay, continuing on.
This elevator is bound for Sector 2.
Alright, what does Sector 2 look like again? Not even a whole lot of items here, but that must be the door that I'm looking for. Missile tank acquired. Yeah. I don't need to save, but I can't run by a save point without using it. Just feels so wrong. If I had a better idea of when this game autosaved or didn't autosave, I would be more likely to skip it, but I really just don't have an idea. No. I want that. Can I speed booster here? Yeah, I can just speed booster back up. Thank you. All that for a lowly missile tank. Better than nothing, though. Speed boostering and you run into like a pixel of ice and just come to a dead stop. There's something over there. But I feel like space jumping to that hole is not... Is this like... Oh. Oh, right, I can come up that. Okay, maybe that is the right thing. Let's try it. Lined up with it. Ish. No? Okay. Suit is gonna rust. Very possible. Oh yeah, I never found what was glowing blue in this room. Yeah, Shine Spark. Right here. I don't think I had Shine Spark available the first time. Oh, and there's a second one. I got 2 missiles off of that, since I was big-brained enough to jump over the hole. It doesn't let you roll off the edge. You have to, like, actually jump. This game is so silly sometimes. Was there a super missile door wall panel thing in this room somewhere? Maybe I'm just thinking about it because of all the red lights. Turns out Screw Attack is like just as good as you'd expect it to be. Alright. Seeker door. That's kind of a weird implementation of Seeker Missile, but okay. I feel like this is blurry. Like really hard to see. Metal Storm? NES game where you flip gravity. Oh, I see. When I see this, I think of like, is it Mega Man 5? I think has some rooms like this in it. Or some of the Mario games have like gravity flip rooms. Those rooms right there, like, just clearly did not bother me at all. Oh, gravity's like extra strong here though. Ground is like shaking with every step I take. Gravity flipping is like one of the least disorienting mechanics to me. just like not a big deal. Also, missiles like don't work because the missiles keep getting pulled into the ground. Fun, yeah, I agree. Authorized gravity missiles soon. Is Adam even still alive? Don't answer that. Besides, Samus authorized herself to use screw attack and space jump, so does it really matter anyway? What is that? I want it, whatever it is. It won't even, like, let me see what it is. She'll get fired for that later. Well, if she's gonna get fired for that, she may as well let herself just use gravity suit and power bombs while she's at it. Like, you're already getting fired. You may as well just, like, do it right, you know? Oh, even though gravity's crazy, I can still wall jump normally. Because that makes sense. Gravity doesn't affect you when you're wall jumping. Huh. Maybe I need to, like, land in the center of that platform and stomp extra hard. And then break it. That was kind of centered. It wasn't exactly centered. That does not seem to work. Can you build up speed booster here? It seems like the answer is no. Why can I not just, like, climb up this? Screw attack seems like ineffective in this area sometimes. Try to shine spark one more time. Nope. Even though I'm running in a straight line. Not enough. Like, I should be able to grab this ledge and just, like, walk over it or morph ball over it or something, you know? Not gonna let me do it, but it should. I really kind of have no idea what to do. The only thing I can think of is that, like, is this thing here a gravity suit, and do I need to get this somehow? But if that's the case, like, the question is how? Like, if I can't get above it, fall down. Well, this isn't even the way I thought I was going to go. I thought I was going to go this way. Off to the left here. I'd say unless I do need to go that way, but... I don't think so. I think that that's the room with the fans in it. Those two fans. I mean, I could go back. And see if I missed something. There was another room with a glowing blue thing. Maybe you're not supposed to be here with the gravity flipped like this? Or not even flip, but just high gravity. Gravity high-o. Yeah, let's try going back. I don't know. See if I missed something. Stomp. The screen shaking on this stomping is very jarring. I'm pretty sick of it. Kind of giving me a little bit of a headache, honestly. Okay, we're back to the gravity flipped room. This is fine. Don't mind these rooms. But it's still screen shaking everywhere. This next room, this is the one with an item in it. A missile expansion. No. Not gonna grab that? Upside down missile tank acquired. Fortunately, that leads me back to the even less idea of what to do, though. Can I just run back and save real quick? I don't really mean save, I really mean get my health back. It's more like not half health. At least get that back. I think it's just like one hallway away, so.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
All right. Let's go back there. Again. See if I can figure out what I'm missing. Nothing special here, right? Okay. It's gonna be where it flips again. Back to this obnoxious stomping. Who thought all this screen shaking was a good idea? I can't wait to get through this area and suddenly, like, I'm allowed to turn on Gravity Suit, which negates all of it immediately after I get through here. Can almost guarantee it's what's gonna happen. Speed booster. So you can break those things. But I can't charge up speed booster here, right? Like, it didn't let me do it in the other room. Let's just make sure it doesn't let me do it here. Nope. Can't wall jump off them either. Yeah, this stomping is actually terrible. It'd be okay if the screen didn't shake with it, like the sound I can deal with. But I can't deal with the screen shaking. More stomping than FF13. Yep. That doesn't do anything, okay. Figured it was worth a shot. I don't have anything. Can't charge up speed booster in place, right? Nope. Nothing I can lock onto. Nothing I can grapple. No tunnel I can bomb. Like, this looks like it should be a thing, right? Like, can't even jump off this thing in morph ball form. Well, I guess you can. I mean, I'm probably missing something stupid, but this almost looks like it could be magnetic, like Spider Ball. But whether it is or not, I don't have Spider Ball. It clearly did not work. I guess if you mash fast enough, you can just make it across. I guess you just have to mash. I had tried pressing it, I thought, reasonably quickly. But I guess not reasonably quickly enough. I want to know what's up there. I feel like I can wall jump up there. Let's try that again. I don't know. Move onwards, I guess. Not anything down, right? Nothing obvious that I see. But I had tried space jumping many times and just did not have any luck, but I did not try just like flat out mashing, because normally in Metroid games, like, space jump needs to be timed, and if you do it early, you lose it and you can't recover it, right? Like, normally there's a timing thing to it, so mashing space jump is the opposite of how that works in every other Metroid game. I don't feel bad about not figuring that out, but that's very irritating.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Who puts a room like this on a spaceship? What logical purpose could a room like this serve on a spaceship? Great, I can grapple across this tiny one-tile gap. Probably should have actually just used that shine spark, seen what happened. Oh, it's this music again. The stuff that's got the random, like, too loud beats that makes it sound like something's going to happen, but then nothing happens. What the hell is this? Nightmare, is that the thing's name? This actual Link's Awakening? Using Fusion? Oh, okay. It's been a while since I played Fusion, so... That thing seems... Did it again. Oh, don't morph. No, 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 no. That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to recharge my missiles. Oh good, we froze the thing up. Why is this? Jump, jump, move! No? Are you not going to freeze the tail again? Thank you. Whoa. That's a thing. Huh. Look how cute he is. Okay, so does that mean gravity's fixed? Can I go back and get stuff? No. It is not fixed. I was hoping killing that guy was the source of all the gravity disturbances. Now loading. No! God. I'm going to reiterate for the 1000th time that this game would just be a lot better with Prime controls. Oh, I guess I'm automatically running this way. Can't check out that door that... It's behind me. Okay, so I don't get to know what that door is. Doesn't even let me scan it and say, oh, you need power bombs. Elevator. Cowie said there are Metroids now, but I don't believe him. I haven't seen any Metroids yet. At least that I don't know that are Metroids. I have not seen anything that's visibly Metroid. See Metroid running right now. If I go around the outside, is there enough room to get a speed booster? Nope. Doesn't even feel like it's trying to let me charge one up though. You're just not allowed to speed booster here. The game randomly prevents you from speed boostering. Speed boostering. Speed boosting? Boost speedering? Oh, it's a... Look at this cinematic camera angle. Surprised they didn't take Samus's suit off for that shot. Oh, we gotta play I Spy again.
A baby.
A baby. There are the Metroids. I was just saying how I hadn't seen any yet. And suddenly, they appear. Shoot it. Trying to shoot it. Nothing's happening. Do it. Take the shot. Now they take her suit off. So who's this gonna be? Is it the deleter? Who's even left to be the deleter? KG? Could it be Adam himself?
Samus, can you hear my voice?
I read you loud and clear. Adam.
Yep, Adam himself. That's what I thought.
You know what lies up ahead. The Metroids and the artificial intelligence that controls them. The fruit of the Galactic Federation's twisted project.
Yes. So why did you shoot me?
You can't destroy these Metroids.
What do you mean?
Sector Zero Metroids most likely can't be frozen.
What are you talking about?
Just froze one. Like 2 seconds
There's a strong likelihood that the Metroid's mortal weakness, the vulnerability to cold, has been overcome through genetic manipulation.
You just...
If that's true,
froze one.
There's no way you can destroy them.
But that baby earlier.
Yes, I can. I can use power
the
bombs.
infant Metroid.
You were able to freeze it.
True. My guess is that it was because it was still in a larval stage. But who can say? One thing's for certain. They're definitely propagating Metroids. Developing bioweapons with an obvious and fatal flaw would be suicide.
Would it?
It's hard to imagine the military mass-producing defective weapons. Then again, none of this makes sense. Metroids are lethal. Their extinction was a wise decision. And now, since no one has the technology to defeat them, they cannot be allowed to exist.
You still
Hang
never
on, Adam.
answered why he shot you.
First, I need to know why you're credited as the creator of the Metroid military program report.
He was becoming self-aware.
I received the request to write the report from Galactic Federation headquarters. In that report,
Excellent.
I outlined the potential dangers of such a program and explained categorically why it shouldn't be attempted. HQ listened, but a small group within the Federation co-opted my report for its own purposes.
Sounds like he's lying.
Samus, you'll be fully recovered soon.
Don't
I
forget
have several missions for you.
Part where he shot us.
This facility appears to be on an intercept course with Galactic Federation HQ. If what Madeline Bergman said is correct, there's a distinct possibility that this is the start of an attack by MB against the Federation. One way or another, some sort of attack is clearly imminent. You have to find a way to divert the ship off its intercept course. I've located a survivor in room MW, toward the rear of the Bioweapon Research Center. Whoever it is will be a key witness. Secure the survivor's safety, and defeat Ridley. He's as much of a threat as the Metroids. And one last word of warning. Madeline Bergman is no ally.
Yeah, but you probably aren't either, so...
Hold on, Adam. What are you planning to do with the Metroids here in Sector 0?
Leave it to me. I'll deal with this place.
That did not at all answer the question.
You have a plan for dealing with Metroids that can't be frozen?
Sector 0 has a self-destruct protocol. If the sector receives a significant amount of damage, the unit is programmed to detach and self-destruct.
What is this music?
A powerful explosion will eliminate the Metroids and MB without leaving a trace.
Don't you dare, Adam. Let me go in. I'm the only one who has a shot against the Metroids. We have to take the chance. Please, Adam.
Or I would have if he hadn't shot me.
You have to trust me. You have to trust me. Just give me a chance.
Samus, I wish I could battle Ridley, but I can't. Unlike you, I'm no galactic savior. I'm merely human. But I can save you. You should be completely healed soon. There isn't much time.
She is.
We both need to get started on our missions. I'm sorry for getting a little rough with you. Good luck, Samus.
Little rough. You shot us in the back.
Wait! Adam! Please wait!
objections. Right, lady?
Thumbs down.
Emergency in Sector 0. Disengaging unit. Emergency in Sector 0. Disengaging unit.
I have things to say.
Adam vanished. My best friend. The person who understood me best. The closest thing to a father I had. Thoughts swirled through my head. I couldn't come to grips with what had happened. Such a cruel way to say goodbye. I was the only one who witnessed Adam's last moment, and though it shook me, I was calmer than I usually am. I think Adam granted me that Eye of the Storm clarity, his final gift to me. There was no time for me to grieve his death, but there was time for me to say, Adam, thank you. Leave the rest to me.
So, I think that was actually like a really good scene. It's really emotional and everything. But it would have had way more impact if, like, I didn't spend the entire game just thinking that Adam is an asshole. Like, I don't know how else to say it, but like, Adam seems like a douche, and even though they constantly talk about how, like, Samus has this history with Adam and this affection, I guess, for lack of a better way to put it, with Adam, they never really impart that feeling onto the player. They make the player resent Adam because of, like, the lack of authorization to use items and his just absolute coldness, and he seems very dispassionate, and they've done nothing to make you feel for Adam as a character besides telling you, oh, trust us, Samus likes him. Like, I don't know. I think it was a really good scene that loses its impact because of everything that's happened so far in the game. Yeah, I guess that's it. Gonna step up for just a minute to use the bathroom. We got some music playing at least, so listen to this for a moment, and I'll be right back. Oh, so the other part, besides thinking that Adam's a douche, is that they don't even make it clear if you can trust him. Between, like, being told that he was in charge of the project, having this whole, like, deleter person that came with his team here to clean up evidence, and also, the fact that he starts that scene by shooting you in the back. Like, it's emotional, but, like, I just want to say good riddance. And that's a bad feeling. Nothing in there, right? No. I mean, I do mostly care about gameplay mechanics, this is true. But since there's a story, at least make it good and sensible. Liquid and super gravity. I don't know if this is really a very fitting place to use this song. Yeah, it's a good remix. I just don't know if it's a fitting place for it. Yeah. But we're not at the escape sequence yet. We were running down a hallway. She's also had power bombs the whole time, and Adam's not here to tell me I can't use them anymore. But yet. Like, this might be even worse than the idea of authorization in general, is the fact that now Samus is just, like, allowing herself to use things like space jump and screw attack and gravity suit. She still just isn't using everything. He's still alive. shots into a black hole. That's not fair. Sounds like cheating to me. Can't like do anything about that, can I? Maybe if I stand like opposite it. Did he just eat the black hole? Also, did I just end that fight at full health? It's funny. Oh, round 2 of that fight was incredibly easy. Round 1 was easy, but a little tricky when he did his laser spin thing with the gravity in place. Yes, you already told me that it did that, but thank you for reminding me. Missile's good. I took more damage from the side hopper than I did from that boss fight. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, it's another e-recovery tank. That's cool. I like those. They're hard to use during most boss fights, though. I was able to do it twice, though, during that, the first try on that face dude. Oh, yeah. I forgot I need to, speed booster in this room. These pillars are breakable with speed booster. Okay, I need to kill things first, and then speed booster. Because when they nudge me out of the way, I stop charging. Okay, there had to be something back there. Some reason to do that. Right? No? Are they just there to... be broken? There's gotta be something. Oh. That. Where is that? That's above this green mark, right? Yep. Check it out. No? Am I wrong, or is that too far forward? Try it again. Well, I have no idea what the point is behind those things being breakable then. Kinda doesn't really make any sense to me. I guess I can't get gravity flipped anymore either. Gravity suit. Which I suppose makes sense to some extent. This is where I want to go, right? Yeah. Back out of this sector. Can you disable power-ups? Good question. Does not seem so. Unless you're pushing the wrong button or you need to do something specific to do it. But it does not seem like you can obviously disable them. I kept wondering when I was going to get high jump, but I guess this game just doesn't have high jump. But I guess space jump kind of acts like a high jump. I remember there was a spot where there was a missile tank that was just like barely couldn't jump high enough to grab earlier in the game. It was right near like the main communications room or something. I don't remember exactly, but I don't know if there'd be any reason to disable that, but I guess I could say the same about Super Metroid where you can turn stuff on and off. I mean, I know that there's usefulness for it from a speedrun standpoint, but I don't know why you'd ever want to like turn off gravity casually in SM.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Can you turn off power-ups in any Metroid game besides SM?
For the main sector.
I don't even know. Oh hey, it lets me go to all 3 sectors now. And it lets me go out of here now. Let's do that real quick. Oh, I have to go back through this dumb room. I was probably supposed to take the elevator, wasn't I? I guess you can't wall jump off that. There were 2 of these rooms, I think. I think the second one is one that you actually had to climb up. But yeah, just gonna go check to see what the 2 items in this area were before I continue on. I don't plan on going for like 100% or anything, but there's still that green line on the mini-map. Like indicates there's something else. A missile tank here, that's interesting. Have I been through that room yet? I guess not. Maybe I will have to come back here later. Is this the room with the thing? No. It's the communications room. Can I go down here? Already been down here, okay. Where is the room that I was thinking of? Oh, also this room is still a thing. I still don't know. There we go. That was worth coming back for. Another Excel charge. Do I really want to go all the way back for whatever this other thing is? I mean, not really, but if I don't want to do it now, I'm certainly not going to want to do it later, so. May as well. Have I been in here? Oh yeah. Computer room. Northwall tunnel. Now loading. A room that shut off. A room that shut off and clearly exists too. So I guess I just can't go back for that item. Whatever I missed back there. Huh. Alright. Well, either it's permanently missable, or there's some other reason why. But I suppose it doesn't really matter to me right now. Wii is frantically reading the disc, trying to keep up with speed boostering through these rooms. Really funny. There really haven't been any issues, but when moving quickly through rooms, there are definitely load time issues. But I don't know if that's really any worse than like the Prime games where you shoot a door and it takes sometimes many seconds for them to open. I can remember Prime 2 being really bad about that, at least on the Trilogy collection. Or maybe Prime 3? Or maybe both. I feel like Prime 2, though, was really bad about it. didn't shoot the door very early to try to open it. You can just sit at the door waiting and waiting. But it's fine, at least it's not Metroid Dread, Kappa. At the Countess.
This elevator is bound for Sector 1.
Alright. Where am I going? The other side of the biochemical plant? I can't think of anything besides power bombs that I obviously don't have yet, so I feel like I've gotta be getting close to the end of the game. I will say that this game definitely feels much faster than the Prime games. Prime games, I don't remember how long Prime 1 took me, but Prime 2 was like 30-something hours. Prime 3 was maybe in the mid-20s? I did it. I got the missile tank. I need to give Prime 2 another shot. At some point. I remember thinking it was okay, but I didn't love it. I say I need to give it another shot, but I probably won't, so... What is this thing? What? It's a mimic? Oh no, it's not a mimic. It's an energy part. There just happened to be something that grabbed me right as I shot it. How many of those do I have? 7? Okay, one more away. Hopefully I can find one more. Wasn't sure if that was number 6 or number 7. Wii controls? I played it on the collection to start with. I played a little bit of Prime 1 on GameCube when it first came out, but I never beat it. And then I did Prime 1, 2, and 3 all on the collection. This playthrough here is the spiritual successor. So I did Prime 3 last year, Prime 2 the year before that, and Prime 1 the year before that, all on stream all around November. Somewhat jokingly, call it Metroid Prime November. I think last year's might have been closer to, one of them might have been closer to this December, but... curious what stuff here I missed. Or I shouldn't say missed, but what stuff was I unable to get before? God. Fine. We'll ride the thing. I didn't actually need the missiles there, but I guess it's okay. Next room. Like I said, I don't plan on doing 100% or anything, but if there are opportunities for items that I missed, that are easy to get. I can't even land on this? Okay. Or this. Okay. Do I need that to be on? No, don't. You don't even press a button to interact with it. You just like walk up to it. I'm trying to turn to look at this. Because that thing's gotta be where the item is. Doesn't really seem to be... Dude, just use it. Does that lower it? No, but it gives me platforms. There's the item on the wall. And it's an energy part. That's what I was hoping for. It's another E-tank. 4 out of 4. Good. It looks like there's another room that's close by. So I will check that out. And then I'll turn around and actually go the way I'm supposed to go. I'm not worried about more missiles or anything, really. Although maybe I should be. Okay, just missiles. But more energy tanks would be nice. Just because some stuff in this game really does kind of hurt. Seems like you can't spark or speed booster diagonally. Feels like it just doesn't let you. It's kind of funny. Seems a little laggy to space jump through. Yeah, mashing does not at all work in this area like it does in the gravity, super gravity area. So it's just that one specific mechanic for that one place that works differently than the rest of Space Jump in this entire series. That's very annoying. Oh, hey. It's Ridley. Should be in a weakened state, but yet will somehow be harder than the last time I fought him. Oh, is this the thing that's gonna eat Ridley? Is this Mother Brain? Did Ridley just get owned? Is that Corvus? No. Guess Adam could have handled Ridley after all.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
James.
It's not James anymore. What? An open door? How suspicious. Gonna make me kill dumb space pirates as a penalty for picking up a missile tank. A lot of space pirates. All I did was pick up a missile tank. One missile tank. That was excessive. It's fine, it was easy. Just excessive. Another elevator, huh? Down? Can barely even tell. Definitely down, though. Locked door. Beeping noise. Oh, losing control of your character. Yep. Ridley looks turned to stone. Now, where could we have seen that before?
What could have happened?
Looks just like the little statues in Turian. You gonna crumble too? No? Okay, maybe not then. Feel stoned, hero man. Rinkas. I think I need to get back to learning DQ5. I had thought about, and I'm still kind of thinking about, playing around with new Aiden Chronicles ideas to save a few more minutes, but my initial ideas have not panned out as being even remotely reliable. I don't know if I really want to put that much more effort into it right now. So I think going back to DQ5 might be what's next. We'll see. Room MW. I want to stop here for a quick moment. Another drink. Stretch. I know I'm taking a lot of breaks today, but is what it is. For me, SFC. There's like a slight chance that at some point I might want to do PS2, but SFC is what I've started learning. Well, I learned Gen 1 on PS2 like a couple years ago, but I don't really love the PS2 engine very much. And I've learned up through a little past Pierre in SFC before. I started doing it a few months ago, and then Aiden Chronicles got into QFG, and I went back to practicing that and routing more of that. So it's not like too far behind me. Just need to continue from there and make notes and everything. I think I got up to around the mirror. Alright. But yeah, I'm gonna have like a fair amount of time coming up. Thanksgiving next week. The Tuesday after that's my last day at my job. I'm going to Arizona for a few days to visit my parents, but I'm sure I'm gonna have a lot of time while traveling and while at my parents to play around with stuff, bring my Mac with me and play around an emulator or whatever, make some notes. I have a few days off before I start my new job, and I imagine things at the new job will be a little bit slow. To start with. When am I going to Arizona? I'm flying out December 2nd, and I'll be back on the late night on the 7th. Well, then we'll both be in Arizona at the same time. Whereabouts in Arizona will you be? Phoenix. It's where I'll be flying in and out of. My parents live about 45 minutes away. Hour away or so, but I don't know what you plan on doing while you're there, but if you wanted to meet up at some point or grab a bite to eat or whatever, I'm sure I could borrow my mom's car or something and drive up there for a little while. This room is like all locked up. Cool. I don't know what to do in this room. I can't go back out. I don't see anything to bomb. I don't see anywhere to go. Is that Madeline? No.
No.
It's other girl.
No, you got it wrong. Stay away. Stay away.
You have to calm down.
Huh. What kind of big bad is gonna be in here?
can't be.
Metroid eggs. Egg. Oh, SK. Okay, well, I pressed the button that I thought could have dodged that. Do I need to kill these guys with missiles? 3 missiles, okay. 2 Metroids. Three Metroids. Alright. If you say so. That's not what I was trying to do, but okay. I'm gonna say that was way too easy.
This facility will intersect Galactic Federation orbit in approximately 30 seconds. This facility will intersect Galactic Federation orbit in approximately 30 seconds.
Your first countdown is 30 seconds. Okay. Not entirely sure what happened there. I did not mean to grapple. I mean, maybe I did mean to grapple, but I guess I did mean to grapple. I guess I need to hit specific spots? Not even really entirely sure. I don't get a whole lot of time. But I'm definitely doing damage to him. I don't really understand. This obviously seems right. Not allowed to use power bombs, right? Oh. I can use power bombs. What? Did you ever tell me I could use power bombs? I mean, sure enough, I've got power bombs now, but either I did not at all notice it telling me that I was allowed to use them, or it didn't tell me. Either one is possible. It does not tell you. Okay. Then I'm not crazy.
Don't come any closer.
Don't feel bad for dying 3 times. 4 times.
Don't come any closer. Stay away from me.
Easy. I won't come any closer until you say so.
Easy peasy.
My name is Samus. I'm an independent bounty hunter. I know the situation here and I know how you must feel. I'm here to secure your safety. May I come closer? What's your role at this facility?
It was the queen you just
I'm
snapped through.
responsible for all operations.
It was an easy fight, so
My
except
name
for
is Madeline Bergman.
Wait a minute. I met another woman who called herself Madeline Bergman. What's going on here?
What you met was MB. She's an android. She was created with the intellectual data of Mother Brain and consequently developed Mother Brain's consciousness as well.
What? The Federation's foolish plan. Mother Brain's rampage. Everything that happened here was just as Madeline, or rather MB, had told me.
what does Metroid 2 have to do with it?
The person who sabotaged the system to stop MB's rampage and sent out the distress call had to be the person standing before me. It had to be Madeline Bergman.
MB was the artificial intelligence originally developed to regenerate and control space pirate special forces.
Okay.
Because we wanted it to control these special forces through telepathy, we were forced to model its infrastructure after Mother Brain. At that time, MB didn't have a human form. Before long, we started to see the viability of creating Metroid clones. Once
I mean,
we
I've
did,
played AM2R and
started
Samus
to take on
Returns,
her
but I
current
just didn't remember that.
But why?
I don't remember almost anything about either of those
Because we
games.
needed the first Metroid hatchling to recognize MB as its mother, she had to take on the form of a living thing. With that as our theoretical basis, we were able to create the ideal relationship with the Metroid. One that wasn't based on dominance or control.
I remembered the baby hatching before my eyes.
The baby.
When it attacked Mother Brain in order to save me, that was the result of the kind of ideal relationship they were trying to develop with MB. They found the perfect means of control and started propagating Metroids in Sector 0.
Okay, but we're not in Sector
Time,
0.
they were conducting genetic manipulation experiments to create unfreezable Metroids. Apparently, the queen I met earlier was the first of these propagated Metroids to mature. They wanted to preserve her as a control specimen, so they had left her genes unaltered. The fact that she'd grow into a queen was something not even Madeline and her team could have predicted.
Really?
Only special infants had the genetic coding to become queens.
Once our MB was in a human form, she excelled. As an interface between us and them, her skills with personal interaction humanized her to a great extent.
If my theory is correct, this is going to be a groundbreaking multi-system for artificial intelligence.
Her confidence was unwavering, and her ability to learn was greater than we'd expected, but then she developed emotions, then a nascent sense of herself. She began asserting her own thoughts, and her opinions began to contradict ours. It's quite typical for artificial intelligence to evolve as a result of self-analysis. However, there's no precedent for an AI like MB developing emotions. It's possible that her interactions with the Metroids brought it about, but we don't know for sure.
The newly hatched infant took to her like his mother. And perhaps at that moment, MB began to develop a soul.
Look at those little teeth.
It was all conjecture, but the idea wouldn't leave my mind.
And that was when we decided to alter her AI program.
A human-like existence, but one without feelings. To make MB less than human, the researchers had to deny her that consciousness. I knew this, but in my heart, I felt sympathy for MB.
MB. Mother Brain.
On the
Madeline
day we
Bergman.
were going to alter MB's program. Right before my eyes, I watched her being restrained.
Stop! What are you doing to her?
These orders are from above. Take her away.
Wait!
She reached out to me and asked me for help, but there was nothing I could do.
What's happening?
My presence that day caused a disturbing reaction in her. She was fixated on me.
Madeline had taken to calling MB Melissa. She took the initials MB and told the AI they stood for Melissa Bergman.
It looks great on you.
MB liked that name. It made it sound like Madeline was calling her her daughter.
Get wrecked.
Once she felt abandoned and hunted by that same Madeline, MB telepathically commanded the Special Forces to revolt. The facility fell into complete chaos and suffered widespread damage.
MB was trying to get revenge on the Federation Army.
In one scene,
and
her
on us.
Her clip was on the other
It's
side.
possible all humans have become the target of her hatred.
With the space pirates under her control, she was able to propagate the Metroids in Sector 0, even creating a Queen Metroid. She was well armed and planning her attack on the Galactic Federation. But Adam and I crushed her plan completely. And now, who could guess where she was and what she planned next?
She's backed into a corner. And her hatred is entirely focused on you and me right now. MB!
Still want to know what hit the brakes.
Wait, MB, calm down. Please listen.
Madeline, step back.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, we were wrong.
I've always kind of wondered that about space pirates.
It's all over.
Madeline!
I was not wrong. The humans were foolish, and I was forced to bring judgment on them. And yet, because of you, I failed. You must understand the weight of your crime.
You must understand the weight of your
price
crime.
for what you've done.
You must pay the price for what you've done.
Please, MB. We have to get past this.
Monotone voicing.
You will all be judged.
It's okay now. I won't ever fail you again. I promise.
This girl, the real Madeline,
I'm so sorry.
is like actually has
Melissa.
tolerable voicings.
Oh, Melissa, it looks great on you. That's your name.
Let's go. Move. Don't move.
Does she turn into Mother Brain now? Do I get to fight Mother Brain?
What's that sound?
This is very loud. Very loud.
Madeline, stay close to me!
I'm pretty sure that I have... So I've got the game at -9, and I'm pretty sure I also put a compressor on it. And yet... put a compressor on it just because I remember the trilogy, Prime trilogy, being very loud at times also. Sure what's going on. Like I'm not able to go into third person or get health and ammo back. This is starting me with a lot of HP. I don't understand. I'm hit before I can even have control. Oh, what? I don't even really know what I just did. I might have accidentally locked onto her instead of one of the Metroids? You guys are terrible shots. I guess it was good enough, but... Melissa! Space guns don't shoot bullets. They certainly weren't plasma.
Stop! Don't move!
Melissa!
Hey, are you okay? Hey, hang down over there too. I'm getting you out of here.
So, Miss Aaron, I heard what happened. You performed admirably.
What a voice.
You can leave the rest to us.
Madeline!
Wait. Aaron. Unfortunate what happened to Commander Malkovich. And to think that his entire unit was annihilated. Truly a tragic day. Would you Agree, Aaron. Sadly, with them gone, you're just an outsider.
Did they record this guy with
And
like
given your unofficial status, I
$10
cannot allow you contact with
Logitech headset?
With your predilection for transporting illegal cargo like infant Metroids, I must ask that you restrict your... Time for the lady to go home. Someone escort her.
Yes, sir. Time for us to go. Come on, princess.
What? Stop right there. Who are you?
Anthony Hicks, sir. Galactic Federation Platoon 7. I need to secure the safety of any survivors, Commander Malkovich's orders, and the purpose of this mission.
What?
Authorized by the chairman of the Galactic Federation. Of course.
What do you mean, the chairman?
But man, you guys made it here quick. I mean, if I hadn't stopped the engines, we might have missed each other. Crazy. Crazy how something good can come out of something bad. Whoa. Didn't mean to wake her. Guess I ought to be quiet.
Anthony was trying to be courteous to Madeline. She was exhausted and had only just fallen asleep. She needed the rest. She had a lot of explaining to do once she got to Galactic Federation headquarters. For herself. And for Melissa.
Still can't get my head around it. What a crazy mission.
Anthony sighed as he muttered to himself. What would have happened if we hadn't been called there? Might the furious MB have attacked the Galactic Federation and brought about its utter destruction? Melissa wasn't insane, no. One day, a consciousness simply bloomed within her. And those that caused it to bloom, the humans, called it insanity. I was the insane one.
It's a good point,
That
guys.
was what Madeline muttered softly as she sank into sleep.
Like that one, Moms.
The selfish conceits of humans drove MB to violence. It was their distorted perceptions and greed that awoke such fury in the fledgling girl's heart. Her thought was to punish the foolish and conceited. But MB could not complete her mission. As Melissa, she was defeated. With their one vulnerability overcome, the Metroids were indestructible.
That's what I'm assuming?
If some fool just following orders had taken the savage creatures to those who sought them. I can't imagine what would have happened if Adam hadn't recognized the looming danger. But the cost was far too great. Why did Adam have to pay with his life? For me, I couldn't believe he was dead. For the first time, I questioned his choice.
No objections, right, lady?
I heard Adam's voice in my head. And I knew in my heart that he had made the right decision. Just as he had so many years ago. In that moment, I swore not to grieve his death. And for the first time, I gave him a thumbs up, just in case he was watching over me. His amused expression looked as though he wanted to say something. His face and Adam's swirled together. That last smile as Adam drifted away.
That is a sentence. It's something this game did say. Yeah, that's exactly my thought too, Ash. Or is it? Well, we're watching the credits, so presumably. What a dumpster fire. Holy moly. Like, don't get me wrong, like, there were parts of this game that were kind of fun, and like there were very small aspects here and there that were fun. But, like, this game deserves its reputation. Truly. I'm glad that I played it once. But the voice acting was terrible. The weapon authorization was terrible, especially regarding things like suits and grapple beam and stuff like that. I can understand power bombs, except then you get to use power bombs and you don't even get told that you can use power bombs, you just have to know to do it. Even once you're like able to use things without authorization, you don't just use everything. You still just randomly add things as you need it. Some of the boss fights were alright. I will give it that. The dodge mechanic was like okay in concept. It was finicky. The controls were finicky, and honestly, even though I'm not a big fan of the parry mechanic in Samus Returns and Dread, I think that's better than the dodge mechanic here. Especially because it's like limited to certain attacks and certain animations and stuff like that. The dodge was just like you could spam it and BOP and get free charge shots. The game was like very linear, and not just linear, but like linear in a bunch of cramped spaceship hallways. I complained about it before, but like there were a lot of rooms that were just straight gray rooms, plain steel for no reason. And like, I mean, I get that that's the setting. I don't think this setting made for a very good Metroid game. They did a decent job with it, all things considered, adding in like an ice level and a fire level and stuff, and a floral level. But, not floral, but like grassy or whatever. But in general, I still think it was not the best setting. I didn't really like the military the whole military overtones of the story. Huh. I don't know, 3 out of 5, 6.25 out of 10, 6.5 out of 10. Like, those are all, I mean, not entirely ridiculous. 8 or 8.5 is ridiculous, but would I give it a 6.5 out of 10? I mean, I probably wouldn't, but I don't think it's, like, absurd that somebody would. It depends on what kind of scale you're going with, right? Like, if you were going with a linear scale that, like, a bad game can actually be a 0 and a good game can actually be a 100, then no, I would not give it a 6.5 or a 65 or whatever. But if you're going off of, like, all right, 90 to 100 is an A, 80 to 90 is a B, 70 to 80 is a C, 60 to 70 is a D. You know, usually like in college, like 60, 65 is like the failing range. 65 is like the lowest you can get without failing. Sure, like that sounds fine, right? Like the game wasn't incredibly buggy. It was playable. It was functional. It wasn't like a broken game. There were elements of fun in it. There was a whole lot of dumpster fire, but
ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the bottle ship, a mission that will most likely be carried out in the next day or two. I'm heading toward the bottle ship now. I'm going to rescue something that was left there. Something that can't be replaced.
Are we not done? Or is this an excuse to let me pick up more junk? Can now use power bombs. Not terribly long. I figured. When I walked back to this area somewhat recently, I saw a couple doors that were blocked off and clearly inaccessible, so I'm not at all surprised that you can now come back here. Oh. It's probably also an opportunity to go for like 100% collection now that you have power bombs and everything. Really? Go between that? I just want to know what this item is. Please. It's a missile. See, wasn't that worth it? The quest back to the ship. Oh, this one's still blocked off though. Oh, there were a lot of items that I didn't pick up, so. What do we got here? Or where do we got here? I probably didn't want to fall all the way down here, did I? There we go, 42. This increases missile capacity. Whoa, controls? It's like delay on some of those. It was very awkward. Alright, where am I actually going? Let's go back up. I'd say this one I could have gotten earlier, but I don't know if I was allowed to use bombs or not at that point. I know like I hadn't been authorized to, but it might have been before they were taken away. I think I could start off using them? I don't remember. There's a thing here? Whatever. Let's just... I'm not going to 100% it, so let's just not worry about it, you know? It's hard not to worry about it, though, when I see flashing light that there's a thing there. I guess we save. Always save. Oh, now you're going to tell me that I can use power bombs and how to use them. And there's actually stuff to do. And I'm stuck in a corner. Getting slam dunked. This thing's going for the dunk. Oh my god. Alright, we killed one. Let's go save. And by save, I just mean get my health back. And hope it doesn't respawn. An elevator? Let me go all the way around to there? Okay. Oh, another one of these guys. They do so much damage. Can I just fight the idiot spear guys in Dread instead? Where go? This way? This way. Alright, I'll be right back. I want to take one last quick bathroom break. Hopefully there's not too much left of this, but BRB. Alright, let's continue on. I'm curious what this rescuing thing is going to be. Is it going to be MB? Is it going to be... This is the right way, right? Yeah, that's where it says to go. Am I actually rescuing anything, or am I just going to be like, oh, I'm here to set the self-destruct and then have an escape sequence to get back out of here? Because I'm not rescuing anything, I'm just here to watch the world burn. I don't like that this, like, underwater looking effect from the super gravity is still here, even though I've got the gravity suit and I'm not affected by it. I wish it would have gone back to normal. This is the right way still, right? Yep, good. Trying to make sure that I don't... Because the camera keeps rotating, I'm never quite sure if where I'm going stays being the correct way. One of the more annoying parts of this game is that the camera rotates to follow your perspective, but the map doesn't. And it's only certain rooms where it rotates. Wait, where am I? This is right. At least they give you an opportunity to come back and, like, do this stuff for 100% if you decide you want it. I was wondering about all the power bomb doors and everything. If it was going to be, like, New Game Plus, or if it was actually going to be accessible somehow in-game. Main sector. All right. Let me move. Dodge. Do something. These guys suck to fight. Is this just gonna be like an item room or something? No, there's actually like stuff here. I don't really care what's here. Honestly. But I kinda wanna know. It's another elevator. I'm not going down that elevator. No. If I have to, I will, but... I really kind of don't care. I might have to. Is this the one I can climb or the one I can't climb? I think it's the one I can't. I don't think I can go to the top of this. Maybe I need that elevator. Because they decided to just turn off this one. Okay. I'm not surprised. Is it gonna make me go through like a little bit of all three sectors? That would be both kind of neat and also kind of annoying. Wait. What? It's not like actually an elevator, it just moves within the sector? Confused, but okay. More of these guys? These guys are easy. I don't want to fight you. Got a little caught out from it. Oh, no. I'm gonna spawn, but... And it's really hard to see their... underground animation on this, like these floor tiles. Okay. More of these. Actually, it's like the same fight. I think there were 3 things that warped in. Yep. So it's got one of the chameleon things with it too. Again. I don't know why, like, they're making me fight this exact same thing twice. Or is it burrowing through the steel floor? Good question. Crab battle. Saying an entire room full of these guys seems awful, but not really with screw attack. These guys are pretty vulnerable to it. Grab all your food and drink, not animals in nature. That is really funny. Alright, come on. I've had enough of this hallway. I don't want to fight another one of these guys, please. I thought I was done with them. I think I'm at a dead end, but I can't tell because it's letting me see through the door. There are animals that shouldn't be under food and drink. Yeah, probably. Oh no, another one? I hate the camera perspective here. Because I get to the blocked off section of this hallway and can't tell. No, why did you morph? Don't morph, kill the thing. Why do they call it oven? When you oven the cold chicken, of out hot, eat the chicken. You're ugly. This is Phantoon. These hands. Phantoon really a Metroid hand boss? I mean, I already fought Ridley. Ooh! Don't get stuck here. These things are coming out so fast. No, don't hit the hands. Don't target the hands. Target the eyeball. Accidentally ended up cloning other SM bosses instead. It's funny. This is the right way, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Well? Question mark? Is this another reserve thing? Oh no, it's a missile tank. This increases missile capacity. Thanks for telling me. I wasn't quite sure what it did by now. You know, I'm still not entirely sure. Maybe the 44th missile pack will tell me what missile tanks do. Two E-tanks and 37 missiles. Sounds about right. I do not want to go for Hundo. Thank you for asking.
Madeline, thanks for telling me all this.
You say
I've
two
got to
E-tanks,
destroy
but
the Metroids and MB in Sector 0. You have to remain hidden.
I think I'm at 7 parts.
Don't
So
worry.
one part
Galactic Federation CO, who's here now, will help
would
you.
give me an E-tank. Or probably a part and a full tank, or maybe 5 parts.
Self-destruction protocol activated. Please evacuate the facility immediately. Until detonation. Please evacuate the facility immediately.
This formal dress hat. I didn't actually think it was GG before an escape sequence. That's why I was kind of shrugging, because like they played the credits, but what? Did they take my suit away for this? They take away all my everything for this.
4 minutes until destination.
Except the helmet that I'm carrying.
Evacuate the facility immediately.
Oh, is this like glass? Let's put the helmet on it now. He's not authorized to use that helmet. Oh, hey, I can slide. Can you crawl?
3 minutes until detonation. Please evacuate the facility immediately.
I don't think so. Oh, really? That fire hurt me? Just barely bumped into? Maybe didn't even really bump into?
2 minutes until detonation. Please evacuate the facility immediately.
I'm holding left, by the way, right now.
Sorry for keeping you waiting, Adam. Let's go home.
Is this for reals, GG? Probably. I'm glad that there was, like, a more final feeling final boss, even if coming back for a helmet was about on par with the rest of this game in terms of a rationale for going back to that place. In other words, an idiotic reason. But Phantoon was like really easy, but I'm glad that there was a more final feeling ending. 52%.
Good job.
Good job. Over half, yep. Half of the stuff. Gallery mode and theater mode have been added to the title screen. This is kind of cool. Samus Aran. The pronunciation of her last name in this game really bothered me. How do they say it? Aran? Samus Aran? That really bothered me. In this image. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've always said Aran. I think I've always said Samus Aran. I guess Sa, probably more accurate to the like Japanese pronunciation, Samus. Madeline Bergman. Face image. Oh, that's okay. I was wondering what the face image, not finished image. That makes a lot more sense. It's hard to that little E next to the foo looks like a knee because it's like so low resolution. Art's kind of cool. Oh, this idiot. Did not show up very long. Ball. Waiver. Some kind of monster. Some variation, something. Side hopper. Key hunter. Skull Tetra? I can't read this. The text is so small. Goats, shidai de te. Oh yeah, I guess you can zoom, huh? I mean, I still can't really read this. Beam, Yami, could mean darkness, but Yami Sairuga, I have no idea. Don't know what that is. Don't know what this thing is either. These things. Yeah, these like wolf things. Kami, coyote. Coyote? Is that supposed to be like a coyote? Aina. Don't know. Some kind of water monster thing. Ice monster thing? I don't know. Soba. Oh hey, these like things that I kept calling mudmen. What are you called? Magdoll? Okay. Man, there's a lot. I'm not gonna go through all these. There are a lot of things in this gallery, and there's a lot I don't have apparently. Wow. Wow. 96 gallery entries. And I only have half of it. Maybe you get the other half for beating on like, is there a hard mode or something? Or maybe it's like one per item pickup. I only got 52% of the items. Maybe it's based on completion percentage. Maybe you get more for higher completion. I wanted to find the bosses in here. Like, where's Fantoon? Where's Funtoon? Who are you? I think that's those guys. These are the crab guys. Well, these are the guys that fly at me. I hated these dudes. And then items. Yeah, so I don't have any of the bosses. Theater mode, I'm assuming, is cutscenes. I can rewatch if for some reason you wanted to rewatch any of them. How many of them do I have available? There's definitely space in here where there could be more. But maybe there's not. Alright, well, that was Other M. I'm gonna cut stream here. Find something to snack on or eat or whatever. Glad I played it. The game's a dumpster fire, but, you know, there was a little bit of fun in there, so can't complain too much. I'm glad it was... I think the length was right for it, too. It wasn't like a 40-hour, 30 or 40-hour Prime game. I think that helped a lot. 3 streams, and that was it. 3? 4? I think 3. Yeah, probably not going to stream anything tomorrow. I don't really know what my plans are. I don't know. Maybe I'll do like a random DQ 1, 2, or 3 stream this week or something, but I think plan is to start working on DQ5 maybe? I'm not sure. So, we'll see, but cutting stream here. Let's see if anyone else is streaming. Looks like Ash is going to be playing some Nier. I think Error is going to be doing some DQ5 soon too. But it looks like Ash is already live, so hosting Ash it is. Thanks for watching, everyone.